forex computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I had to get my hustle on. I couldn't take no more. I had to get my hustle on. My belly was full. I had to get my hustle on. United. I had to get my hustle on.
Okay, you're one of the ones, a new creation, one who believes I'm a child of God, a holy nation, friend of the king. I'm protected and I'm loved, I'm an heir, so on the seas. I've been forgiven, I have been freed, I have been chosen, I've been redeemed. Okay, I'm one of the ones. One of who? One of the unashamed, I mean unashamed. Never do I hesitate to die to call upon his name. Call him mighty God, call him Jesus Christ. He's the King of kings, he's the one who reigns. He's the Alpha, Omega, Jehovah, and we give him glory cause he is the one. Yeah, that we walk through the valley, we were not fearing the evil. We running and not growing weary, we soaring on wings like we eagles. We getting rid of our pride and stepping away from our ego. We keep our lips from telling lies, our tongues from speaking the evil. We got on the armor of God, the belt, the truth, the shoes, peace. We know that the devil's a lie. That word about him will lose and sleep. We be depending on God. He said his grace is all we need. So where we keeping our minds? We keeping our minds stayed on me. Cause he is the one. Been in the world, but I've never been friends with the world. Maybe because I'm not of the world, I don't follow the world. Even if I'm meant to take an L, then it's probably out of this world. I'm a model of the world, I'm a represent God on this earth. In and outside of the church, the Father is first. I don't have a physical Bible, but baby, my Bible at work. I know God is the one that supplies me with all that I need. That is through Jesus Christ, and I'm certain that all things are possible if you believe. So keep on speaking life. I know from the love of God that nothing can separate me. Not even death, either life. I know poverty catches up with too much slumber or sleep. So I'ma just sleep at night, and the Lord is my strength. Well, who should I be afraid of? I fall on my knees and repent. He's better than what I done gave her. If I am the one being sent, Satan gon' see what I'm made of. Man, if he had any sins, I'm telling you now, he would change her. It's a delicate thing when I say I'm a step for the king. I put that on everything. With a mess, I'm clean. I don't mess with the devilish things. I love and respect Elohim, he be setting us free. We know that all things are working together, declare and decree. Do you know of all the things God is preparing for me? No, it's never been seen. A new creation, one who believes I'm a child of God, a holy nation, friend of the king. I'm protected and I'm loved, I'm an heir, so on the seas. I've been forgiven, I have been free. of kings, he's the one who reigns. He's the Alpha, Omega, Jehovah, and we give him glory because he is the one.
Damn, chat. What's the deal?
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Did the music stop?
Join. Morning. You got it? You got it.
You're cutting in and out. I think your mic is like not put in properly.
You're muted again, Wix, because we can't hear you.
Oh, I pressed the mute button. You see there's a little red thing?
Well, can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm just showing you. See this little... Usually I have it in my peripheral, so I can tell when it's muted, but right now it's just turned way down. Right, yeah, oh my god, I had so much shit to do this weekend. I sneezed this weekend and felt such a sharp pain in my elbow, it fucking shook me. I had PTSD for half the weekend. I was like, god damn it, I better not sneeze again. Ooh, China slams Trump's call for new tariffs. Who cares? This is important right here. China says NVIDIA violated anti-monopoly laws after preliminary probe. Be careful trading in Q. Yes. Yes, yes. But no news today, so we can get rid of this box. Fuck that. F that. NQ is at all-time highs. We will be avoiding this. And this is an ugly-ass daily range, but we did close bullish on the last daily candle. We just keep holding this resistance. We've already flipped. We made a top wick. We made a bottom wick. Came up here, flipped, attempted to drive, and failed. Now we're coming back down. All right, so we're stuck in a range, and we can't get out of it. Yep. Ugly, 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 ugly. Pretty. So not really looking to trade within the range. Maybe if we hold the resistance or support here, so in terms of an onion or a fake out, right? Or celery play, but in general, I believe that we will win. There we go. I don't really like this opening right there. I think that's a fluke. It's more of that closure that matters right there, not the opening up here. Right there. See how these wicks tap right into that area? I think that's the closure. Yeah, so we'll keep it like this. Let's see if we can come down here, form a stronger support. We are kind of faking out. If you on the most recent level, right, you have a level over here, so you did tap the higher time frame support. You're faking out here on the smaller time frame. Let's see if this 15 can close above, which would close. Oh no, that's the 30 already closed. Yeah, this would be a little bit difficult. This will probably, if we do take buys here, it wouldn't be on this hourly candle. I'd need at least 2 more 15 closures. So I'd need this 15 to fake out, right? And the next 30 to kind of hold that position. So maybe a celery play. Maybe this one fakes out, comes back up. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe this one comes back down to these areas, to these supports, right? But if we can, by 9:30, have a bullish 30-minute and a bullish 15-minute, or 15 breaking the previous highs and a bullish 30. I don't know why I said it like I'm British. 30. Yeah, if we can do that, then I don't mind taking buys from here. What I will need to see is how big this range is. This is about 50 pips here. Not too much. Got it stretched out like. Yeah, so ideally, this candle flips, does something like this, and then the market can make a decision. Either it's going to continue down here or fake out. Right? If it continues up here right now, then just I'm not going to be part of anything. I'll wait for this to hold to see if we can break this down, break down here. So yeah, let's wait on these candles to print. If this 15 closes like it is now, you know what? That's actually not too bad. Much room? 30 pips. You have an advantage point here of 18 pips. You see this wick to the left? If you start making a bottom wick here and breaking these highs, your next rejection area is right here, these wicks. That wick is about 18 pips right there. From here to here. 16. If it breaks now, then we're just not going to look for that because it's going to eat away at a lot of the range. But yeah, 16 pips there. Whew. But yeah, that's what we're going to look for. We're going to either look for a hold of support here, or resistance here, or a closure outside this range, and another resistance or support, and then a closure outside that to trade. Get it? So I'll treat this, any closure outside the range, as me needing a range 2 breakout. So if we do pull up here, I'm going to wait for a range to form here, right? Because this can either do this or this, and either one of these would work for us in terms of range, except for us to look for positions, we need to look for something like this, right? And a closure above, right? Or just an entry here, depending on how we're printing, right? If we grab these wicks, or if we get this heavy push up, right? This is one possibility. But if we get this heavy push up, you're going to look for a retracement, obviously. Boom. Whoops. Look for that retracement. And we see this, we're going to look to fill this range to the top here. Look for this. So this is the 2 things we were looking for if we close outside the range. This or this. Okay?
Remember it. Write it down. Take a picture. I don't give a fuck.
All right. Let's get rid of that. So we were looking for the same thing if we come down here, and if we end up holding these levels, any indication of resistance or support, we will look to trade it off resistance or off support. We close bearish here at resistance, I will look for sells. We close bullish here at support, I will look for buys. All right, we're stuck in this little range, stuck in this 50 pip range. Capiche? Oh man, oh man. So now that we're all situated and we know where we stand, good morning. Good morning. Cut 20 on that fake out. You are amazing. You're the best. Well, you're not the best, but you're great. You're great. With my help, you could be the best. It's like Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. Remember when nature calls? He goes into the jungle and the dude's standing, the Indian tribe, the dude's standing on like a pole 20 feet in the air on one leg. And he looks over, shakes the shit out the pole. He's like, he's good. He's good. With my help, he could be the best. Same thing. Same thing. All right. I don't know, gang. Listen, every single one of us has been through moments where life feels heavy, right? You wake up tired. You carry yesterday's problems on your back, and it feels like the world doesn't care about the shit that you got going on, right? But the truth is, the world doesn't move for those who wait, right? The world's going to move for those who decide. So one small decision today can change your whole trajectory. Not tomorrow, not next week. Make the decision to improve your life today, right? Honestly, well, I don't know if I played the intro today. Did I play the intro? I did play the intro, but there was a time in my life, just like in your life, everyone at some point comes to a point where they think they're stuck. Not where they're stuck. You think you're stuck. People are never stuck. They just fall into that thought pattern. They begin to believe that they are stuck because they are so heavily invested in that thought, right? Same patterns, same struggles, same voices, telling me that I couldn't. And I'll be real with you, the hardest battle isn't out there. It's right here. It's in your own head. And the fight to believe that you're capable and that you're worthy and that you're meant for more, right? That's what you have to convince yourself of. That you're meant to do much greater things than what you think, where you think you're stuck at. So, you got to fight through that quicksand. But the moment you decide to keep pushing, showing up, and even when it feels pointless, that's when everything starts to shift. That's when everything started shifting for me, right? Strength isn't really built on easy days. It's built on the days that you want to quit and didn't. Very, very simple. So today, if you're listening to this, remember, if you've got another shot, you always have another shot, another chance to rewrite your story, to climb out of the hole, to prove yourself, and to yourself, to your friends, to your family, and the people that that doubt you. You are not doubt. They doubt you. They label you as doubt. They see you and they say, "Oh, doubt." That's the word that comes. But you're more than doubt. You're more than pain. You're more than the past. You're still here, and as long as you're still here, it's not over, right? Over till the fat lady sings. The game's still on. So take a breath, square your shoulders, and step forward, because being here changes everything. If you let it. It can change everything if you let it. So get out of that rut. Force yourself out of that rut. If you lose $5,000 today, but you make 5 million or 500,000 in the next 5 years, did you really lose $5,000? Did you really lose $5,000 today if you end up making 500,000 or 5 million or $1 million in 5 years, next 5 years? I'd say that was a pretty good investment. I'd put in $5,000 today to have 5 million later down the road. You're investing in your future. You lost $5,000? No, I just invested in a $5 million future. Okay? And these lessons are what's going to get you there. Chat. Sorry, I gotta answer a text. Yep, sorry about that. Clip that. Came at the perfect time. This is Sparta. Just keep going. Her factual facts. Yeah, I mean, whatever you lose today, you never know if that's a win, if that's an investment. You don't know where you're going. You don't know where that trajectory is setting you, right? You got to just, like, if you expand your horizon and not even your horizons, but like if you expand the time horizons, like you view your life based on such short terms. You view life as in like today, yesterday, tomorrow. That's all how you view life. But if you expand past that, you never know if this was a loss or a win. You can't judge it based on today's results. Today's results, right? What you do today, will build you into the person you are a year from now, 2 years from now, 5 years from now, right? Things we do in life echo in eternity. But I got to tell you, if you've taken a massive L today, have you really? You don't know. You don't know if that was an L or if 5 years down the road, that was an investment for that $5 million that you're going to make, right? So please expand your time horizons, right? Look past yesterday, today, and tomorrow, right? Because I believe this loss today, or whatever loss you take today, I didn't have a loss today, but someone's coming in and is like, what loss? You took a loss? You suck. But whatever loss you have today, if you're 18, if you're 20, right? Look at it as the contribution to you making that million by the time you're 25. Look at that 2K loss as a contribution to you making 20 grand next year in a trade. You're contributing to that win by taking on these experiences. So, the whole point is don't beat yourself up too much. Do not be like, we're all human. The best of the best make the dumbest of the dumbest mistakes. No one's just there to see it, right? You guys are all comparing your behind the scenes of what happens in your life to our highlight reel. I post the highlight reel of what happened in my life, and now you're comparing everything that's happened in your life and behind the scenes to my highlight reel. I haven't shown you my behind the scenes. So, you are comparing apples and oranges. Forget about what's going on in your life behind the scenes. It's probably going on in mine. It's probably going on in your favorite guru's life as well. Because if you were going to make a highlight reel about your life, it would be just as good as my highlight reel. Right? I'm just leaving my behind the scenes out of it. But when you're comparing, you can't do that in your head, right? So you can't make that judgment. So the whole point of today is just, don't beat yourself up too much. You got big things coming to you, coming for you. And this is just your investment into getting those big things, making sure that they happen to you. Happen for you. What's up, Focus? Watch the months, not the days. When in doubt, zoom out. You are the algo, code the algo. I love that. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Yeah, now we just wait. We're either going to print bearish at resistance or close above it and go into the next thing we got going on. Dreadlock appointment. You have an appointment today at 11:30 a.m. Well, that's going to depend if I have a trade or not at that time. Just letting you know the truth. My hair lady, my loctician, my dear loctician. My dear, I'm actually writing back. Man, oh man, oh man. Time and attention is the only real currency we have. We know the balance. Invest it wisely. Yeah, yesterday's price is not today's price. That's also very true. What's good? Respect to Sir Wicks and gang. How's everyone doing? I wish everyone an awesome week to trading wise. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Awesome weeks trading wise. Yeah. Let's just be great. Let's excel. And let's just be great at this. Let's be great human beings. Right? Let's be great human beings. So we can just make life great for everyone around us, right? People always want to be around, positivity and positive individuals and people that have, that exude and just positivity seeps through their pores, right? People love those people. You love to hang out with somebody like that. You don't want to go out with somebody that's like, I got this shit going. Stay positive, right? And just be a good fucking person. Things will work out, right? Remember what I said before. I'm not raising my kids to go to Harvard. I'm raising them to go to heaven, right? So we can all take that advice, not just for the kids, right? Let's take Charlie Kirk's advice. Let's make heaven crowded. How about that? Be a decent human being. R.I.P. Charlie. But that's what they've done, man. We've got them like right in the back of our heads. They've created like thousands, hundreds of thousands of mini Charlies by doing that. Breaking up above here, we got 10 minutes, 11 minutes to go on this 4 hour on this hourly candle. So let's wait, let's hold on, let's see what it does. Let's just see what it does. Hold on, let me turn. Good morning, America. Good morning today. Who went to see Demon Hunter this weekend? Anybody? Who's got kids?
No, I didn't even know that movie was out. What is it about?
Demon Hunter? It's an anime. It's an anime. My kids go crazy over that shit.
Ah, got it. Okay.
You saw The Conjuring? I don't know, man. Man, I wish. The thing is, it was packed out. It was sold out in every movie theater in all of South Florida. I could not find. I had to drive like an hour to find a movie theater that it wasn't sold out, and it was too. So I ended up like fucking overpaying for some movie tickets. But it's crazy. It's like they have. If you look at it, if you look at the movie theater, it's wild. The entire fucking movie theater moves. They got videos. Look it up. Google 4DX movie theater. It'd be spraying you with water. The movie, there'd be smells. There'd be sprays. There'd be air blowing through there. The seats they're not shaking or vibrating. The seats are moving up and down like 3 or 4 feet, like jumping up and it's like it's an actual like ride during the movie theater. It's very interactive. It's kind of crazy. Saw a story of a guy beating a dude up for pissing on someone at that movie. Bro, it was nothing. First of all, it was nothing but kids. Second of all, they were all cosplaying. You would see like, it was like 40 demon hunters sitting inside the movie theater. So, yeah, it was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yep. I mean, yeah, Demon Slayer. Because I'm watching another anime called Hunter x Hunter, right, with them, so it's Demon Hunter, Hunter x Hunter. There's like, I don't know, and I'm not an anime guy, but my kids like have made me into one. Yeah, I see it pushing. Remember what we drew earlier? We're gonna get one of the two. We're gonna get either a closure above the range, which is A is right here, right? Here. A. B. And we're getting the B box right now, right? We're getting this push up, right? This, and then we're going to look for a pullback and a support form, okay? Kapishki? Did you watch for your kids or did you go knowing the context? No, I didn't watch. I went, dropped them off, and left the theater. You got to be under 17, not admitted without adult. So they don't know much about me. They think I'm an adult, right? They think. But I brought the kids in, so they got admitted with an adult. And then I was like, all right, kids, here's 3 beers. And a 6-pack in case you finish these 3. I'll see you guys later. And I dipped. And here's a joint in case they let you smoke in here. I was like, if anything, just say Kenny gave it to you. This guy Kenny walked us in. Gave us a big joint and a 6-pack and said, enjoy the movie. Damn.
What up, what up?
What's up, Kenny? What the problem is. DVZ. I mean, One Piece seems to be culturally relevant now in Asia. Should people flying the flag of revolution? Yeah, whatever. What do they do about it? Right? You know, I can fly flags all day long. What the fuck? What action are you taking? Do I hear Free Palestine in the chat? Free Palestine? Anyone? Oh, man. I love it. No Free Palestine? Free me. Free my tax dollars, work. Which results in freeing Palestine. Ah. Alright, we can talk about free my tax dollars. Because that's like an actual idea that'll lead to something, right? Less money spent on war. Give it back to me. No, just kaput to hahlam. True Zionism is telling people about it. No, I was just fucking trolling you guys. Oh, there we go. Free Palestine. You're not a LBGT HDTV person, are you? Chris? Oh, Nate's HDTV. Yeah, we might end the war and keep sending money. Now they need anti-terror. There's an operation. It's not a war, but we have a military operation going on. No war. So yeah, we're not going to spend any money on wars. We're just going to have a minor military operation with 400,000 soldiers and 30,000 planes and 25,000 rockets and maybe an H-bomb, but we're not going to call this a war. We're just running a covert military op. We're just going to quietly take over a fucking continent. But it's not a war, it's just it's an operation. And the money train and the war. See, there's idea. So here, my whole point was like anybody on the Free Palestine train, because like you could say it as much as you want. You ain't doing shit for it, right? So no matter how much you claim, like do this, do that. All right, what you're doing for it, you know? So Let's, you want to do something? Don't fucking claim it. Do it. Go fucking execute on ideas. That was my whole point. Rubio just proposed a bill to remove citizenship from U.S. citizens that criticize Israel. Better get on board with the Jews, bro. Better get on board. Look at Charlie. Charlie questioned Israel for a second and then said, hey, damn, I'm afraid Mossad might take me out. You guys hear that recording of him? That was a crazy recording. It's like he knew it. I mean, there are different types of activism, but I get what you're saying. Yeah. Do it. Matter of fact, even if you can't do anything about it, tell me what we should do. You're yelling Free Palestine. Tell me what I should do to help you. Go ahead. What's the first thing I do? Can my $5 identify as a 50? Yeah, if you put it in my pocket. I'll call it a 50. I'll be like, thank you for the 50. Crazy stuff going on. Yes, yes. We're closing the ball. We got 2 minutes to go. Hopefully, check this out. Hear me out, gang. Forget hopefully. This has now pushed up, cleared a lot of range. If this doesn't come back down and close below the range, we're going to continue bullish. We're going to look to continue bullish. Can we form a support here at 9:15, 9:30 to come up timing-wise for NYC Open, right? Or will we just get a heavy pullback down in range and then a flip and we fill this wick before 9:15 even comes around, 9:30 comes around? If it's one slingshot, I don't mind the wick fill. Oh, the 5's already printed bearish. Yeah, hopefully I'd want to come back here. Let's see if we can make it down here to 83 levels and form a support. Stop Israel, stop America. But you can exclaim anyone. You give an idea how to do it. You know what I mean? You can proclaim anything. Anyone notice what the previous 1 hour candle was? Yeah, an asshole. It broke the lows just to re-break the highs and close above. Cheese and rice. Okay, I'm one of them ones. Oh, you're talking about this previous one, not the one that just closed, right? You're talking about this. Okay, I get you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but where are you taking positions there? Because look, I think that candle had that top wick. How do you know it's not coming down here? And you don't want that entry somewhere mid range. Focus new mod? No, Focus been a mod for a long time. He just doesn't. He's not always here. Miami spent $800 million on a stupid bridge that could have literally eliminated all the crackies from the streets and homeless for a decade, making Miami a true paradise. And that bridge probably goes nowhere. Stop Israeli funding and trade with world embargo. Force them to sit at the table, recognize Palestinian state, and not controlling its borders. Palestine. That's crazy. How do you just name everything you want with nothing that Israel wants? You can't negotiate like that. There cannot be, we get everything, you get nothing. No. October 7th happened. It's not like that doesn't exist. Damn. All or nothing type of people. You guys are never sitting down at a. That's why you guys don't get to the table. I don't care when it started. It happened. It happened. So both sides have a a quarrel. Israel has demands too. I mean, I'm sure both sides have demands, right? But you're not gonna sit down at a table for talks. I'll be no bitch taking that from nobody. I don't know. You guys are talking about realistic shit or no? I don't know. Do you guys want peace or no? I'm for peace. As long as people stop killing each other and figure out a way to live together. Just free everybody, you know? You got to be realistic. Like you got to sit down at a table. Oh, well, here's another fucking joke. You got Cash Patel over here. Suspect wrote a note on this. Yo, we are being fucking lied to left and right with this bullshit. We are being lied to left and right. What do you do when the oppressors don't give you peace? I don't know. You tell me. If I knew, I would fucking we would have peace. If you tell me what we do. All I know is we're gonna trade it. If it's gonna cause volatility, we will trade it. I'm glad I'm not in that position there. Yeah, like we can talk and judge and bullshit all day. Right? You become Hamas? Oh, your solution is to run into people's houses, rape and murder their kids and daughters. That's your solution. Okay. Fine. Chop off a baby's head. Yeah, that'll definitely bring the other side to the table. Yep, definitely going to have a nice... Israel's not running up into a Palestinian home and fucking raping their kids and cutting off a baby's head. It's just the IDF is not in the business of doing that. It's not about pointing fingers one way. I'm talking about let's have a solution. And if your solution is to join Hamas, that's not really a realistic solution. I'm like, look, man. I bet you if there was like, look, free pussy for everyone if we just come to a deal. Be like, hold on. I think he's got a point. How do you have a solution? I don't know, man. I think that's going to have to be, this old generation is going to have to die out and be gone. Like, it's going to have to happen upon the shoulders. There's too much animosity between the sides for generations, right? That, like, the new generation is going to have to find some leaders, right? They're probably teenagers right now. They're probably kids right now. They're probably maybe not even born yet. And that generation is going to have to grow up and kind of have to figure it out. Right, but it's hard for that generation to not grow up without animosity, or to grow up without animosity when, as they're growing up, they're seeing all this shit. I really feel like this generation has fucked up and let that get away, let that conflict. You know, they've saved it for their kids to figure out. I feel like the leaders on both sides have really screwed it up for the next generation. Because there's kids being born on both sides that have no animosity or hate or angst towards anybody. They don't know it. But they'll be taught it. I guess that's the real shame. That's the real shame. Because, man, there's so many amazing people in this stream on one side and on the other. I love all of you guys. Like, you guys just are good human beings. And I know you have, you know, personal and, like, deep-rooted beliefs and feelings. But, like, outside of that, like, you know, like, we might hate each other and, you know, want to shoot each other if we were on opposite sides of the border. But here, man, I love all you guys. We're all looking for, you know, we would all love a peaceful solution and a great result. Like, we would all love the same outcome, no matter our difference of opinion. I saw a Jewish video, Jewish kids. You saw Lebanon is man, there's trash on both sides. There's good on both sides. But you can't let the trash, you know, take you into destruction and despair. It's tough. Younger generation is taking to the streets and protesting its government. There's protests going on all over the world. Nepal, man, they're protesting in Florida. And let's just make heaven crowded. Just not yet, right? Just eventually, over time. Benny, in or out, bro? Mosquitoes are flying in. Please. Every time I close the door, he nudges it open. Big ass head. Rothschilds, Britain. Bro, like, look, we don't have to go back that far. Like, Kennedy.
Yeah, we do. You should read the Balfour
assassination of Kennedy, even more recent. We can go, bro. There's so much. We're being lied to so hard about this Charlie Kirk assassination. I'm all for MAGA, but man, this administration has done some shit, bro. Like, I'm all Trump. Like, I'm all for it. I love Dan Bongino and Kash Patel. Or I thought I did, but I don't think they are being completely truthful on shit that's going on. And it's like, it's eating away at me, man, because I like these guys. You got Bongino right now talking on Fox. Man, the just shit isn't adding up with this shooter guy, man. It's pissing me off. Right? Dan Bongino gives update on Kirk assassination pro. Did you know that assassination starts with two asses? Not two S's, but two asses. Ass. Crazy ass word. I was like, I'm all for these guys, man, but we are being lied to from, like, it's, you know what really started it? It like, the whole Epstein shit kind of, like, everyone who was really MAGA kind of went, whoa, really? What do you mean no list? Like, that kind of put everyone on, like, all right, I don't know if I should follow these guys, you know, completely down the rabbit hole. And now you got this shit with Charlie Kirk, and just shit isn't adding up with this shooter. Right? So he used a Mauser, which is difficult to put together and take apart.
Uh-oh.
Right? And
Uh-oh. I saw this video. The man was
then
breaking it down.
and then also the guy, the old guy that was yelling, it was me. And then all the guys around him in the video that are doing all these fucking signals for no reason. And then the military, they're military signals. I got a friend in the military who says, man, those are all military signals. That's how we communicate when we can't talk to each other. That's exactly what we do. And
the gun was assembled again in the woods.
Oh, and that's another crazy thing. So this guy, he was on the run. They found the guy with the gun fully assembled, right? But when you see him jumping off the roof, there's no fucking gun anywhere. So what? He disassembled it, hid it in his pockets, jumped off the roof, ran, and then in the woods assembled it again?
They say he put it in his backpack, but that's fine. Okay, he still done reassembled it and then.
No. You ever seen how big a Mauser is? It's not going in a backpack. That shit's like.
Well, I'm just saying that even if the case, he ain't gonna reassemble it, put it in a box, and leave it in the woods.
But all I'm saying is, too much weird shit going on that's not explained by this FBI department, by the MAGA FBI. A lot of shit ain't adding up.
You know what ticked me off before I even thought there was a conspiracy theory? When the guy came out in the interview and said, "We got him." I'm like, who just jumps out and says that? You just say,
and the head of the FBI said that we got him, and then they let him go, and it wasn't the guy. So
we're gonna do this. We got him.
Usually, the head of the FBI will not say anything, but when for him to come out, like it could have been anyone, it could have been a press, it would have person, it could have been anyone, but like the head of the FBI to come out and be like, "No, we got him," and then a day later they don't have him, and it's a completely wrong person. You want me to believe you? Explain all of that. Come out to the news conference, explain all of that.
Yeah, we listening. Explain it. We got time. We're waiting.
Man, I want to believe these guys. I like these guys so much. But it's just not adding up. So many things are not adding up. It's like I don't know, man.
No, you do know.
I had a good comparison. I just can't say it because I'd get fucking banned. I was about to be like, you know what?
Nah, just keep that to yourself.
I'd be like, nah, this is some shit Jay would say, and I would be like, name one that adds up. Don't worry. I'll wait.
Out of everything I say. Yeah.
To me, I can take apart a massive gun in a minute or two. Bro, he was running off the roof in 15 seconds. No gun in sight. Full sprint. And then assembled it in the woods. If anything, I'm fucking chopping it up into little pieces or so as I'm running, fucking breaking it or just getting rid of it in different places. He assembled it. He's like, no, I'm gonna stop right here. They're after me. I'm gonna put this shit together so they.
When I come back for it, it'll be all together already for me. I don't want to have to reassemble it later on.
To assemble a Mauser will take a professional no less than 5 minutes and a new person about 15. So if you're a pro, it'll take you a good 5 minutes. This guy was jumping off the roof in 15 seconds. If you're asking because you want to build one yourself, be aware that rifles require proper head spacing and safety checks. Okay, thank you. Whatever. I don't think the kid had it all planned out. He was found in the same clothes that he had in the... No, the official story says he came to the university, changed clothes on the roof. He changed, shot him, changed back into normal clothes, and then ran away. That's the official story from the Utah governor when he came out. That he came there, changed clothes, and then after shooting, changed back, and then ran. Yeah, listen to the... If you were watching the press conference, as I was watching the press conference myself, that's what the story of the Utah governor said. Not the FBI, the governor, the bald guy that was coming out. That was his story. There's just so much shit that ain't adding up. And it's from people that I really like. That's what pisses me off. Right? Maybe I'm a bad judge of character. But that's what's pissing me off. $1896 Mauser foldable stock. Did he have that or not? I don't fucking know. Googling Mauser with a foldable stock right now. Bro, go ahead. Google that shit. Hope your ass had a VPN. My Scorpion has a foldable stock. Bro, you could fucking 3D print one. I look back to see if I'm being pulled over. Yep. Happens all the time. At least one person in the car who's driving when I do this shit looks at their rearview mirror. I don't know about the celery play, bro. So I see this happening, right? And I know the overall level's up here, but I can't ignore this shit. This is not clean range. This isn't a buy into clean range. This is a buy into resistance. Bong! Smacked it. Yeah, I would never take that shit. I see it. It's into resistance. The level overall is higher, but... Damn, let's get rid of this. It's funny. It happened right as I turned it on. Let's remark these. It's too choppy here. I don't like any of this. Like, wait, a lot of people at the Zoom door. Come on in. Come on in, my friends. It's just a lot of choppiness. I don't like. Right? Which level are we going based off? Are we going based off this? Are we going based off this? Off this? That's very choppy. So, for me, the way I look at it, when it's this choppiness, I'd want to clear it all out, right? So if we can just smash through all this, because right now, this is not tradable for me. All right, this isn't. This isn't bad, but it's not great. We're pushing up heavy. The 4 hour has 36 minutes here, and we're 7 minutes away from NYSE Open, and it doesn't look like this is going to set up for NYSE Open. Here's the deal. The daily's bullish. The 4 hour is going to close bullish. We're going to look for buys here. It's just in what manner these buys going to show up. And let's look at this. So ideally, we can get some kind of pullback again, but we've already had this pullback. See this bottom wick on this current 30. But ideally, we can get some kind of pullback to these areas, hold this, and come up. That'll be the next earliest position. That'll take the least amount of candles to print from now till then for an entry. If we start coming up here, it'll be a little bit longer because then we have to see if this resistance holds or if it turns into a support and we start seeing price play above it. Usually, this looks like a great area to attempt a sell limit, but the problem is you are completely against all the higher time frames, right? It would be against structure, against the daily, against the 4 hour, right? You want to take these buy limits or sell limits at these areas when the daily and the 4 hours in your direction, right? So you want to take those on buys, not on sells today. When was the last time you took an L? I think it was the last day of August. I took an L.
August 29th. Yeah, 9:30
August
a.m.
29th. Because if I look through the calendar,
35.
hold on. And it wasn't a big loss either. It was very small.
35 pips.
35 pips, yeah. So if we go
August
look
29th on the NYSE Open.
if we go to the performance stats here. Okay, so here. Right, you can see same account here, 373.52. So this is the performance. This is the month. So yeah, August 29th would have been the last one. Yeah, that's just kind of how we look. Jay got that info ASAP. I don't know how he does that. I don't even got that info. Jay's got info on everybody. There's a J list if you guys don't know. You're not going to get an Epstein list, but there is a J list. Jay's got a thing called the Black Book. You don't want to be in his Black Book. I had a friend growing up who also had a Black Book. And you never wanted to be in that Black Book. There were hundreds and hundreds of people in that Black Book with so much detail about them. It was all women. It was like a really weird type of Black Book. Like, it was one of those Black Books that made me want to question my friendship with them. Eventually, you know what I did? I just kind of like over time, I was like, I just kind of like, nah, I'm busy today. And like, when I found out he had some shit like that, I was like, I'm busy. And then like, over time, I just kind of stopped picking up. And then just, you know, you return a call. And then over time, you stop returning calls. And just over years, you just lose them. You never really burn a bridge. Like, you never really, you know, gain an enemy. You just kind of lose the person over time by disassociating. Oh, you're going to hang out over there? All right, yeah, I'm busy tonight.
Yeah, I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. But if you're looking for ransom, I can tell you, I don't have money. But what I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I have acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. And if you let my daughter go now, that'll be the end of it. I will not look for you. I will not pursue you. But if you don't, I will
Jay's
look for
audition
you.
tape.
And I will find you. And I will kill you.
I will find you. It's Liam Neeson, right? I will find you and I will kill you.
And the guy responds,
He talks like that. He's so. I got a particular set of skills. I will find you and I will kill you.
A little bit of fun before my NYC opens in about 60 seconds, people.
Yeah, man. It's holding this little level, right here.
That's why Trump said that apparently he made a deal with China to get a deal with TikTok. So, could be interesting. We'll see.
Hey, I like TikTok. I just started a TikTok. There was somebody on TikTok reposting all of my Instagram reels and got like a few thousand followers. Not my account. Somebody just reposted. So I figured, no, I gotta take over. So we opened a TikTok. We opened a Twitter, an X. Go follow. There's gonna be a lot of content there. X, TikTok, IG, and YouTube. Jay's practiced this before? Yeah, 100%. Why do I only see 3 likes? How's that even? Oh, there we go. To refresh. Look at this shit. Look at this closure. Right at this fucking level. So tough. So effing toughin'. Swallow is tough. I like to swallow. Best wallet I've ever had. Get yourself one of these, chat, right here. This will open up doorways for you that you never knew existed. Same wallet I got? Nice. Yeah, that's the best wallet I've ever had. Yeah, that's a Ridge wallet. But yeah, this card will open a lot of doors for you. One of the most important cards I have here. A library card, yep. You know how hot it is in Florida? It's like 65 degrees inside a library. Get them books. Get them books. Yo, there's so much value and knowledge in the library. But there's also so much value and knowledge on YouTube and TikTok. It's crazy. These days. Just gonna keep running here. This is an ugly closure right at that level. There's gonna be an even uglier closure, I think, on the hourly. There's no news today. Nothing. What time was this? This wasn't bad. I wasn't on here. I was just starting up. I was probably pulling up from my kid's school to the house, right? 8:15. What time we start the stream? Like 8:20 something. This wasn't bad actually. This 8:15 candle, right? Because you do have a bullish day. Well, what did the 4-hour look like at that moment? Yeah, that was a 4-hour flip. Yeah, that might not have been that great. The previous 4-hour was a bearish one. I don't know if I would have taken, but if I would have had to be there. This wasn't a bad position here. If I seen it on the 15-minute, right? What's your stops here? I think we got them here. No, we got them up here before. Roughly a 23, 24 pip stop. Yeah, that would have been pretty good. I think you would have sniped it here. There would have been no drawdown there. I took it there. I'm still in. Yeah, this is really good. I wasn't here, but somewhere within this area, if you took it somewhere within here, this makes complete sense. Because it's a really small stop for your banking on a massive bullish drive. Top of the range at least, which is 100 pips, but like a lot more if you're looking at the daily, right? If you're looking at the daily flip, a lot of wick to fill here. A lot of range. Looks like we're heading to new all-time highs. If we look at the weekly, bottom wick made, pushing up, filling the wick. I'm not really too interested in NQ today just because we've been printing at all-time highs. Come on, gap. Show me the gap. There we go. See, it's at all-time highs. We have no historical price data here, nothing to base technical analysis on, so you're going to need this to come back, form a range while it's driving up. See you later. Where over here, yeah, the buy over here would have been a really low risk buy, just because like your stops are massive. You know, if it breaks this low, you're heading down to that support, 80 pips, right? So you give yourself 25, 22 pips. You can go low risk, but even low risk would have paid you a large amount here, right? Even if you went with a 2 or a 3 lot here, you're risking 400 or 500 pips. I mean, $400 or $500, but you know, you stand to make a few grand here. Daily open zones from September 11th touched and ran, drawing back up towards midnight open and previous. But see, you notice that in the past or in the higher time frame where it falls in line kind of with my analysis here today based on the daily. We're kind of looking at two different things, but they're all telling us the same story. What would be great, hear me out, chat. Now, this would be lovely as well. We did close previous candle below this area. We're really bullish on the daily, the weekly, the 4-hour, right? We're bullish on every time, but we did close respecting this area. And now we're coming up to tap the higher time frame resistance here, right? The 30s, the hourlies. If we can tap this area and come back down, close below this area, right? If we can bounce off the higher time frame resistance, close below the smaller time frame resistance, I would not mind looking for sells, but we just need bearish closures back below the range. And this could be it. Now remember, no sell limits in this case because all the higher time frames are bullish, so you can blast right through here. If you do, no harm, no foul. We'll wait for price to pull up, come back down, form a support, see how it's blasting through it. If it blasts through all these wicks, this makes this range tradable for us, right? Now we're clearing out all these orders, all these rejections that existed here before. If we can cleanly sweep them and break everything, all these orders are now cleared out, everything here. There's nothing here. So next time we come through this range, it should be a quick drive. Either it's going to do it now, right? It's going to reject and cleanly go all the way back. Or it's going to pull up here. We're going to maintain price above here. The weekly's flipped. We're breaking the daily highs. We just need to find a support to continue this drive up, right? So let this clear out. Let this push. Let this break all these wicks, all these rejections. And let it show its hand, basically. Can it do it? We don't know. That's why we need to wait. If it can do that, we will look for a support to form and trade it up. This is just too much for you not to expect some kind of pullback. When you were saying I'd be looking for buys, I was already set with a narrative for this to happen. Exactly. Your storytelling and reading is accurate. Daily bullish. I see the buys plus 20, but didn't see any entries. Did you make a trade? This is from Asian session. That was 20 pips from Asian session. It was a 2-lot. There we go. There we go. Come on, break everything. All right, we've tapped the exact wick of the wick. The wick of the wick here. Sorry, look, we could just smash through everything. Let it ride up. Let it clear out all these orders. Any possible rejection that can exist here. Let it clear it out. If he wants to go to all-time highs, we just won't trade it. It's all right. It's Monday. Don't set yourself back on a Monday. You feel me? It's just... You know, the way you start the week is the way you typically spend it. The way you start the year is the way you spend it. I say that on every new year, right? The way we start this year is how we're going to spend it because it sets the tone. And it's not always like that, but it's a great rule of thumb because, you know, generally what happens sets the tone. And the way you're going to start on the 1st will set the tone for the rest of the year. Unless it's the gym. Then it doesn't do shit. Then you're in the gym for a week and then you're like, all right, fuck it. Let me be a fat slob. Although I got to give it to the world, you know, over the last decade, the world has gotten much healthier than it used to be. Like from the time when I went to school and the time my kids go to school, like the world in general has become a lot more health conscious. From gyms to sports, you know, to food in general. So, I mean, I got to hand this generation that we've become a lot more health conscious. Like a lot more younger people are in the gym today than they were in 20 years ago. 20 years ago, I'd go into the gym. I'd be the only high school kid there. I didn't go to the gym to work out. I used to go to the gym because they had like a ballroom thing, and I used to break dance, and that's where I'd practice. I go to the gym, be a bunch of juice heads in there, and a bunch of dancers. And we would just practice breakdancing at the gym because they had like an open room. But anybody remembers Bally's Total Fitness? That's where I used to go to, Bally's. And then now I go into the gym and it's nothing but high school kids. It's like kids are already like they're doing weights, they're doing like heavy shit. Maybe I don't know what it is, but like the world in general has gotten a lot more health conscious than it used to be, which I'm happy for. But, you know, in general, people are setting the narrative with what they do. You know, for themselves, for the rest of the day, the rest of the week, the rest of the month, the rest of their year, the rest of their lives, right? You're trying to build a winning habit, right? That's just you're not trying to go on a diet that you're gonna stop in a month or two. You're trying to build habits that are gonna last for the rest of your life. Funniest shit ever is watching Benny chase a lizard. Because lizards can climb on fences and trees and Benny can't, but he thinks he can. So his dumbass will jump and then fucking land on his back down on the side of the fence, do a little flip, and get mad as hell. Yeah, if you want to If you really want to defeat my dog, just bring a lizard with you. Let it loose. And then, dog gone. Yo, I had this kid in middle school looking 30, all jacked up. We used to call him a man-child. Bro. We got him now. We got those kids now. We call them ICE. We call them ICE agents. They just had a different name back then. It's the same guy. It's the same guy, man. Here's the deal. Growing up in my junior high school, we had a kid, 7th grade, 6'9". 7th grade, 6'9". His name was Dominic. Here's the deal. Jim, for 3 years of my junior high school career, we had one-on-one basketball competitions grade-wide. And for 3 years straight, it was me and him one-on-one in the finals. And fuck him, I didn't get a shot off. Because like, he's 6'9" and we're like 4'2". And it was... Where Dominic now... So here's the funny thing. He went to play high school ball. I went to play high school ball too. But after that, you know, I don't know. I hope he's well off now. I know he didn't go nowhere after that. I'm pretty sure he didn't go play college ball.
I was going to ask you if he played college at least.
No, I think, you know where I think he was going to go? I don't remember. I don't know if he went or not. I never followed him after high school. I know he had offers from St. John's and Hofstra.
Yeah. I was going to say, I know he had offers at that height.
But I don't know where he went or what he did. I would be lying if I say he went there. I don't know. But like my entire high school team had offers, except me. Oh man, but it's tough. I played on the same team with Sebastian Telfair.
Would you have gone to like a junior college in, let's say, Ohio somewhere?
What happened?
For rap?
What was that?
Would you have gone if a junior college offered you a full ride in like Ohio or some other state? Would you have gone?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think it was like either D1 or nothing. Because my whole point to playing ball was like everybody wants to make it to the league. Everybody wants to be a pro. Like that's your whole shit growing up. You're like, all right, I'm gonna be a basketball player. Sebastian Telfair, your high school teammate, yeah. Yeah, me and him used to sit in the back of hygiene class together and fucking we'd bring in a big ass cake from like a Wallbounds or a Stop and Shop, like a big ass, like, you know, one of those cakes, and he would bring a soda and we would just be sitting in hygiene class just be little 14-year-olds. We were 14, 15 years old. That's going back 25 years ago, quarter hygiene class. Cause we had to take, you know, first of all, if you're an athlete in the school, you can't get out of it. You got to take hygiene class. And it was everything. It was hygiene plus sex ed plus everything. And it was just like, you're kids. You're going through puberty. They tell you, you know, deodorant. They tell you how to put on a condom. We had a thing called Mr. Woody. I think I spoke about Mr. Woody. And it would be like an 80-year-old guidance counselor walking in, this lady, and she would put Mr. Woody on the fucking table and teach us how to put a condom onto Mr. Woody. Yeah, that's crazy. Never two Americans had NBA players. Yeah, Lance Stevenson went to my high school. Stephon Marbury went to my high school. And Sebastian Telfair went to my high school. Like we all went to Lincoln High. Starbury, yeah. Marbury graduated the year before I attended. So my older brother had classes with Stefan. And then Sebastian Telfair was Stefan's younger brother. So he would come by to school all the time. So we used to see Marbury all the time. He would come by the school, first of all, to give back, to chill with the teachers. He would come by basketball practice to hang with the players, you know. So like it was
He's the man in Japan, I believe.
in Japan, he's got a statue, but like in Lincoln, like he's people. Well, right now, I think Lance Stevenson is like really remembered there. But like when I went, because I went right after Marbury left Lincoln, right? So he did a year in Georgia Tech, and then he went to the NBA, and he was a big fucking star in those days. Big star.
Oh yeah, he was. He was.
Didn't you used to hang out with an NBA player?
Yeah,
No, I used to ride motorcycles with a guy. Actually, no, I don't want to mention his name, but his you probably Google him, but I don't want to mention his name. So I used to ride bikes with a dude, and his brother was Lamar Odom. So this dude's mom married Lamar Odom's dad, right? Like way before, but like he's not his, you know, they didn't have the same dad. Oh, they didn't have the same parents in general. It's just like his mom married, you know, his dad after they were born already. So when they used to go, like, you know, when Lamar would come to town, you know, 2 or 3 times a year, he would call him up, be like, hey, we're coming through. So we'd go over there where the team would be hanging out, right? So I met a lot of the Timberwolves back in those days. I met him. I met Wally Zerbiak. I met Lamar Odom, Kevin Garnett, Wally Zerbiak in the same room. In the same room. I walked in and it's like, yo! What the fuck? Yo! Yo, I don't know if you know how big these guys are, but they are fucking big. And it's normal. Like, you know, you look on an NBA court, they're walking around, they're all the same height. And it's like, bro, these guys are massive. Massive, bro. You ever see Patrick Ewing in real life? This guy is a fucking scoff, bro. He's a, I don't know what you call him. For all my Russians, he's a scoff. These guys are so massive. It's impossible. I don't care what skill you have. Like, you cannot be a smaller dude. A wardrobe? Yeah, it's like a wardrobe. Like a fucking... They're big. Really. Like, how the fuck you live, bro? How's the air up there? It is. All right, we got 7 minutes for the 4-hour closure. Look at this bullish 4-hour. Look at this daily bullish. Damn. Can we just close with a top wick? Let's close with a top wick first of all. Let's get some kind of pullback. And I'm not looking for a slingshot come down, come straight up, because smaller time frames are starting to print structure. You're getting a bearish closure here, right? Look at this 5, about to flip bearish after getting a bearish closure. So there's smaller time frames that I'd like to, you know, take entries on that would probably be the bottom wick of this next 4-hour. but let's see what we're gonna do here. We gotta hold levels here. We gotta come down about 40 pips here. That would be interesting. It's 40 pips right there. Watch it close below. I mean, who cares? It's 6 minutes here. We're just gonna. We don't really care what it does. We just want to make sure we react correctly, right? But the market is so random in terms of like what it wants to do, what it could do. The possibilities here are endless, and our job is to just react to it, not really hope, wish, and think it's gonna do something. It's just be ready for whatever it does. Right? He wants to go left. Well, or if it's got the right as a strong hand, you want him to go left. You close him out, make him go left. If he wants to take the baseline, you put your foot on the baseline, cut that lane off. Right? Wants to go to the middle, you collapse the defense, right? But you gotta have a strategy for every little thing that the market's gonna have to do. I'm just really proud of this. I just want to say thank you to this microphone, and I'm really proud of the job it's been doing today. This mic so far, you came in here on short notice, and you knew the assignment, and I mean you've done your best, and you've justified your hiring today. Great job. Absolutely. Absolutely did an awesome, fantastic job today. Phenomenal. We had a few hiccups in the beginning, but great job. Had to shout out the mic real quick. Times are hard when you're thanking the mic for working. Got 4 minutes here, chat. 4 minutes. Damn. This is going to be the real test for the mic right now. Okay, I'm going to do the polka by yodeling outside and smoking a J. Are we still working? Oh man, look at this pullback. Look at this pullback. All right. Will we do this closure above, or will we do this closure below? Well, there goes that. And Q looking like ass and feet. Not qualified. Benny, you want to hit this? Don't look at me like that, bro. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You're tanning? You're tanning, huh? You get crispy in the sun, bro. Gonna get crispy in the sun. Yo, who are you barking at, dog? Why are you barking? There's nobody there. Stupid. Nobody there. Please update the session trade from last night. Session trade from last night. It's updated. Buys plus 20.
Yeah, I mean, people have no idea that we took that last night, so I figured we might want to move it. But that explains why there's a profit there.
Hold on.
That's what we took in the
I didn't hear what you
private
said.
agent
Hold on,
session
hold on. People don't know what?
People don't know that we took that position last night during the private Asian session. So
Oh. Well,
maybe you want to remove it for
they
this,
need to join the
this
private
session.
Asian session to know.
Right.
Fine. This guy. Bro! First you want out, now you want in. Pick a side. Stop barking. I don't speak that. Don't know what you want. Yo! What? 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 I didn't even do anything. Why? Go outside. I don't have any food. You in my way, bro. It's like written in plain. Is he in a trade? No, you would know when I'm in a trade. It would be running on screen. Remington, I would announce it, and then we would all be in a trade together. Well, I'll be in a trade, and you guys would be seeing me in a trade and doing whatever you want. All time high. You guys are all witnesses here today for NQ. It's amazing. Amazing. Congratulations. Tell your kids when NASDAQ is, was it 24K? Just watching YM Toto the same today. What's YM? Is that US 30? Right? That's US 30, I think. Yeah. Wow, it was 4 hour. Did we close above? I don't know, man. This is not pretty. And it's not just this wick fill here, right? Like, it's a pretty heavy rejection wick, but like all of these wicks, right? All of this, this. And we did not close above here, the levels right there. Yeah, it might flip and run. It might not. Just not gonna take this 50 pip stop on the rebreak. But with momentum, Turpy, bottom of country here. Oh, he's working. He's back to work. Ooh.
So I'm working now this morning.
Congrats to Turpy. Back to work. Healthy again.
Only 2 days a week to check it out. Monday and Tuesday. He will be streaming Asian tonight.
Discord?
Yeah, I believe so.
Nice.
We'll keep you guys posted. We'll keep you guys posted. He's preparing his own Discord as well. So we'll see. No, that's wow.
Huh. Be funny if this comes back down, right? The 4-hour flip, just so it come back down. How much did it give you? Oh, it gave you a little bit. I mean, you would have had time. This is good. This is good. 9 minutes here for this 15 to form. $43 pips to fill the wick. It'll have to be current candle stops. I'm not taking a 68 pip stop, but if the current candle gives us 30 to 40 pips here on a bottom wick, I'll take that stop. It'll have to be break of the previous candle high here, and we will look for bounce up. Unless this breaks down, comes down lower, but the way we look right now, this is the closure I'd want. This bottom wick would give us a stop. This break of high would give us an entry, and that's what we'll look for. Until then, sit on your hands. When we'll be receiving our account giveaways. I have 3 people that I have not heard from top 1 about. Oh, wait, hold on. They sent me a message. Hey, brother, just created and sent them their accounts. So today, that means Farzo just got his. Check your email, Farzo. I believe. Let me look. Farzo, AJ, and Azan Syed. Those three got theirs this morning. Everyone that won on Thursday and Friday is going to be just spread out this week. 6 minutes here. 6 minutes. When did you win? Oh, yeah. You won Thursday, Friday, or you were one of the guys waiting from that prior week? That's a night for you. Appreciate the wisdom as always. It's a school night. All the best for any trades tonight. All the best, chat, and all will always be love from me to all of you. For Zot, for sure. Later, bro. Thursday. Yeah. So you're going to get it sometime this week, throughout the week. Thursday and Friday winners, it'll be split up this week. Done a lot of giveaways. Man, I wonder how much given away. Like over the last 5 months, it's gotta be like somewhere between 3 and 5 million in fundeds. Close to 1 million, way more. I've given away over 1 million, I think, 2 of the last 4 months. Because I know. So it's gotta be like 3 to 5 million over the last half a year. top1futures.com. Yeah. I'm waiting on a new promo, for them to run a new promo, but the one that's up right now isn't bad. What do they have going on right now? Right now, instant funding, a 50K for $150, $149. Use code WIX. So $149 for a 50K. Come on. Come on. You ever invest into cryptos before? Yeah. Oh. $25K for $89, $80, $89. New to the channel, but found it because I want to start trading gold. Can you tell me a little bit about everything? Chat, he wants to go there. Oh, man. We see it all started back in 1985. This is going to be a long story. Buckle up. Sit down. I'm sorry, I never had a guy ask me, tell me about everything on stream. I don't know how literal I gotta take that. In the beginning, there was light. Or God said, let there be light. No, there was light. Wait, there was, I don't know. Anybody know their scripture?
No, but all I know, if he said, let there be light, then it must have been dark.
What? Hold on,
Right?
hold on. Here's the deal. Hold on, hold on, hold on. On which day did he create light? In the beginning? Why is that funny? Is that a meme somewhere? In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. On what day did he create light? 15 closing here, 15 seconds. This is tough because this ate away at a lot of range here. Maybe if we create a top wick, come down here and then re-break that top wick. Oh, it's a rejection here. See, that's a rejection type of wick. The 15. We'll see. That's not a rejection wick. Not bad. Wait. He said it's a meme? It's a meme. Yeah, I probably don't know about it. In the beginning. It sounds like a meme. Well, my real question is it in the beginning there was light or he created light? How did it work? And if there was light, but then he created light, then how did that work? I don't know what the scripture says. I gotta read. Light was before creation. Considering I've been doing this for almost 10 years and have been full-time for 5, I probably could. I don't know why you want my financial information. What? Bro, who are you talking? Oh, there's a different conversation going on here. I haven't seen a message from John. Where did you see a message from John? Okay, here we go. Here's a message from John, and the last thing he says was... Wait, that's not even John. That's... Sword, OIA. Oh, the last thing he says, ha 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 ha. Oh, he's asking for profit. Who cares, bro? I don't think Focus trades props. I think you need dark matter to have light, so dark matter needs to be first. I don't know. I was just wondering for myself. According to the Bible in Genesis 1:3. I knew Jay could fucking grok this. I fucking knew it.
But I'm also Catholic, so this is something we know since we're young. I'm Catholic.
Yeah, but you're also Catholic and not really Christian. Are you? Hold on. Are Catholics more into scripture or Christians are?
Both. I mean, it's something we're just taught because I was baptized, right? And then I was had my first communion and I was confirmed. So this is something they teach you before you're 12. You know all this. You know everything that happens on the first day, second day, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth, and seventh day. Like it's embedded in you. You know it all.
And God said, "Let there be light." Okay, that's what I'm asking. Okay, thank you, Remington. And the Spirit of God was hovering over the face of the waters, and God said, "Let there be light." And that was the first thing that happened, right?
Yeah, and then he separated, calling light day and then night darkness. So
Okay.
It's in part of Genesis. You'll see it in 1:3 and then see the other.
I don't know. Like I've gotten interested in this just not too long ago. Man, this should flip bullish here, but I'm not about to take this bottom wick entry here. What'd you say, Jay?
Well, you said you got interested in this. I said, welcome to the light. We have space for you. Do you want to become a Christian? Come on over.
No, I don't want to become anything. I just want to know. I have so many like things that I care about now that I didn't when I was younger that like I just want to know.
Knowledge is power, but without action, it's nothing.
Yeah.
But you can start somewhere. That's good.
Catholics are Christians. I know. Same religion, half the guilt. I know, bro. I know. You taking bias here? I was looking at bottom wick entries here, but I'm looking, that's only the 15 here, right? The 30 hasn't closed yet. We could still get a bearish closure, which means the hourly could still flip bearish if the 30 closes bearish. Like, there's too many things, too many time frames not aligning. I don't want to trade within this range. Like, this took away a lot. Maybe breaks of highs makes sense, but on the breaks of highs, your stop here is 53 pips. With new eyes and see and new ears to hear, you will see your teachers all around you saying, walk this way. Nah, same guilt. It works. I'm a Christian. Let's have a comment with you about whatever you want. Yeah, I just, like, I enjoy, you know, high quality conversations. But, like, there's shit that I never cared about. There's stuff, like, I was never interested in. Things I didn't want to know, I didn't care to know. And maybe I was even against it. But, like, I'm just, as I get older, as I get, you know, as I grow, I just become interested in specific things. Like I told you, I've become big on like physics and all of that, right? And matter and all like it's just in general. I love how and relativity. And I started reading about Einstein and all and Oppenheimer and all these guys and like, and I'm just interested in a lot of that because a lot of what they did was like, you know, it all plays in together. How it's funny how science and religion all tend to kind of play off each other. I'm just curious. I'm very curious. And like it all happened. Remember, like I said, it's not like I had to go through some physical pain, right, to really believe. I had to go through some shit. And I'm telling you, nothing worked until I started praying. And I didn't know what I was praying to or how to pray. I've never prayed before. But I did what I thought it would be. And I swear, like, things that are like, oh, no, it's just because you're doing this and you're doing that. Well, I've been doing them for months. And maybe it's the fact that I've been doing them for months. But the fact remains is that I did not feel better until the day I prayed. And on the following day, maybe within 24 hours, next morning I woke up, I felt better, I prayed again, and I did my exercises and I felt like, I don't know what it is, but until it did not feel better until I prayed, and that's a fact. So I don't believe in God. I didn't believe in God. I was like, I didn't believe in anything, honestly. But you cannot tell me right now that, like, I get emotional. I start crying when I start talking about this because you can't tell me it's not real. The pain I was feeling and how I felt after prayer, dog. Like, you can't tell me the emotion I'm feeling right now is fake. I went through it. This is like, if it's bringing tears to my eyes, talking about whatever helped me from my physical pain, it's real. It's what is it then? What's this emotion? You know what I mean? So that's where I'm coming from. That's where I started getting like curious, like. I don't care what you tell me. I went through it. I don't care what you tell me, what kind of proof you think you're throwing in front of me. I lived it. I went through it. got Jewish blood flowing in my veins. Mom Jewish, dad Jewish, grandparents, both sides, everybody Jewish. You know what I mean? But I told them, I was like, I prayed. They're like, you had surgery, you did this. I was like, I prayed. How did you pray? You've never, I don't know. I just prayed. And nothing worked until the day why didn't it work 24 hours before that? Why didn't it work 24? Why did it work the day I prayed? Give me a sec, chat. I would wish on nobody, right? I would wish on nobody to go through what I had to go through to get here. But man, do I pray you get here. I just don't know if that's a road everyone needs to take to get here, right? And I hope not. Literally gonna go back to every place I've stolen from when I was little and leave them a big ass check. Sorry, didn't mean to steal from you 20 years ago. Unless you're a Walmart, because then there's no way. Ain't gonna happen. Benny, you turkey, get up. Sorry, Walmart, I changed tags hypothetically, maybe not really. Are weeds in the Bible? I didn't hear nothing about that. I am the truth, the light, and no one gets to the Father except through me. Jesus said that, right? What's your thoughts on T-trades? I don't know what that is. Oh, for focus. Facts, focus. I have no trust and believe your words. We're one of us here to hear. We're for one of us here. I hope so. I hope I play my part. and I don't need to hope. Like I'm playing my part, right? I mean, it is what it is, and I'm playing that part, whether it's in your life, whether it's in mine, but I'm playing that part because those words were meant for you to hear. Absolutely. I know that. I know that for a fact. Emotion would not be seeping through my pores like that if those words were not meant for you to hear them. Weed's definitely not in the Bible. Well, I don't know if it's in the Bible or not, but it's in Wix. Account is active. Congrats, Farzo. Farzo's off the meds and healing today. That's bad. We need him on the meds. Yeah, Green's just pissed when... Oh, I think we've had this conversation before, bro. I literally just had a deja vu. I'm gonna say when Farzo's not on the meds, he calls Green at 6 a.m. But I think we've had that conversation before. She, no meds. We talking about prayer. He's healed. Farzo's been healed. He can walk again. He can see. I can see. I can see. He calls everyone. He needs to call the pharmacy. Farzo, go find God. Come back when you found God. Stream pharmacist. Liquid myrrh? Yeah. That's some shit Lil Wayne would drink. What's myrrh? God gave us every seed-bearing herb and tree for our use. Genesis 1:20. I knew we could find an excuse. I knew we could find one. Because it was 1-1 over there. You broke that tie. Tide's rolling. 2-1 us. 2-1. I knew we could find a reason. Slight difference in interpretation, I guess. What do you mean? It's not our fault. It's language. Inside bar means what? That's when you have a bar at the hotel you're staying in. Also, if you have like a bar inside your hotel room. It just means that the candle closed without breaking the previous candle's lows or highs. Like you see this candle right now on the 15, you have an inside bar. So probably on a 1 second chart or on a 1 minute chart, you can trade it. Inside bar would be if this candle closed like it is right now without breaking the highs and the lows of the previous candle. So you would expect the following candle to really explode. Capiche? Did not take high or low of previous candle, means no liquidity was engaged, so it's in a range. That's what I just said, bro. I'm trying to explain it to him. What he said. He's speaking all this bank talk. I'm just trying to tell the homies how to live. I'm gonna sit down and sip my tea. Aristocrat. How bougie of you. Do it in a small cup and a pinky out. Smoke like that. Just showing things here that you guys can use. Yeah, I mean, it's a really good visual clue, right? This candle does not break the high or the low. Once it does, you're going to blast off because you've gathered orders here. Word? That's what happens? I bet. That's how the conversation should go, right? No need to show everything I know. That won't help you. Hell yeah, that won't help us. They'll get everybody confused. This guy knows too much. I think that was one of the things I've said before when I introduced you on the stream. That you know too much for your own good. I've said this before. Like, Focus knows a lot. You inhaling a liquid? No, but if once I'm done with this joint, I'm going to see sound. It's going to be so much fun. The joint and the Red Bull. Oh, yeah. I've been to Russian Orthodox churches and they burn myrrh and it smokes the whole place up and smells strong. That's what I asked. I don't know what that is. Tree amber. Ooh. It's not easy to get. Not easy to get large amounts, right? And the Russians have some weird obsession with amber, right? They got the amber room that the Germans apparently stole, and then they recreated the amber room. It's also known to cure and prevent cancer. Not in America, it isn't. It's not known here. Shh. Nobody know nothing. But they won't tell you that, yeah. America. Are Ukrainian Orthodox churches Christian? I think they're Catholics. I mean, which is Christian, as we've established here. Funny 4 hour. Ain't shit going on. Not in on any of this. There's nothing here. Looks great. No closures outside the range. This one closed above the range here as a gladiator candle, but it's also had a rejection in it. Look at that top wick, bottom wick. We're going up. We're going down. Are Catholics Christians? Are Christians Jews? I do not know why, but around the world, when one same gene people fight over religion and fight one another like Russia, Ukraine, and Balkans and in Africa. Wait. Did you run out of space, or was that the statement? I don't know why, but in around when people... Oh, they're the same. Yeah, well... They're listening to some guy telling them to go fight his war. And you got families divided. I don't know. You took us to church today. Bible says when two or more are gathered in my name, you're in the house of God. Amen. I don't know if we were really gathered in his name. I do not know if we gathered in his name, but we did gather here, and I'm just giving you my testimony and what I went through, and you make up your own mind. But like, regardless of what I went through, I've come to a conclusion, right? I've come to a conclusion in my head, which has made me really, really, you know, it's opened up like another side of me where I'm very curious and I'm more alert and I'm more in touch with being a better me, put it that way. And just, I'm more in touch with God and with being a better person and with raising a better family. And I guess it all comes together when I say I'm raising my kids to go to heaven, not to go to Harvard, because it's true. Like it's certain things have affected me in a way that, like, I just don't look at things the same anymore. So I don't know if we initially gathered in his name, but that is my testimony. You should raise transgender LGBT bullshit. Among other stuff, look at where the world is now. Hell, thanks to Brendan on the ball for declaration of Rothschild. I'm Christian, but leaning Orthodox. You don't have to put yourself in a box. Just be you. You're not going to have the same exact beliefs as another Orthodox person. You could be Orthodox, or there's another Catholic, and you could be Catholic. It's just people, even there's slight differences of opinion in everything. No one's exactly the same on every issue. If we speak of him and exalt his name, we are gathered in his name. Those are things I don't know, I've never studied. But if you say so, I'm with you. Do you know of the 200 fallen angels? I mean, only what George Tsoukalos and Ancient Aliens say about him. Only what they say about him on Ancient Aliens. That's about the extent of my fallen angel studies. This guy's an alien right here, for sure. Hey, open your eyes, bro. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Hey, look up. High five. High five. He's gonna jump on me right now. He's starting. He's preparing. High five. There we go. Oh, this guy. Bro, you're gonna flip the damn table right now. I said high five, not make love. It's a cow. It is a cow. Steak! Oh, shit. I'm gonna be all itchy because of you now. I don't know how big that head is, but he's 130 pounds. He's growing like every other day. Clean teeth though. 130 freaking pounds. Look at his paw. It's bigger than my hand. These muscles right here, bro. There's muscle. Oh my god, you're too big, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh shit, we're gonna bust our ass right now. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels good. Oh, oh yeah, that feels good. Oh yeah. You mush. You're a mush. Feels good, huh? It feels. Oh nope, bro. He's pressing the buttons over here with his paw. All right, off. He's huge. Yeah. Korean steak. Yeah, I tell him when he gets in trouble, I tell him all the time, I'm taking you to the Koreans right now. You know why they call that place Benihana? You want to find out? No, I'm finna take buys. You're about to be corrected. There is no finna. It's not a word. How does picking up after him feel? I think aliens do not exist, but what happens when we see a creature or animal, human in the space, and we see it with a telescope from Earth, is that unknown being. So who the fuck abducted me last week, bro? Riddle me that. Riddle me that. I know an abduction when I go through one. To getting used to? No, I just don't pick up after him. I leave it and next day it's like furniture, bro. So everything's gonna be all right. This guy's singing songs over here. Barcelona trader. Yo, Wix, just saying hey. Hey, hay's for horses. Aliens are angels. Well, can you tell these aliens slash angels to get us a trade over here? I'm just sitting here all day. London close here coming up. We're going to see a 30 minutes of volume in about 10-15 minutes. Let's see if we can take advantage of anything, something. I mean, I don't mind not taking a trade. I mean, we're up already, right? We're green on the day. In general, there were trades in the Asian session, but so I'm not like you know, I'm like, I must get a trade. And I'm never like, I must get a trade today. Like, there's times where you're like, damn, I really want to trade. This has been looking good, but like, I'm okay with not having a trade here and just stepping back for a better opportunity as they come up here throughout today and tomorrow, right? Maybe Asian session, maybe tomorrow morning, maybe London. But I want to see us tap this hourly level, see if we can really respect this. And wait, sorry, 30-minute level I meant. No, that is the hourly level. Yeah, hourly, the 30, the 15. Ooh, it's a level on all time frames. So let's see if we can respect it and come back down. Let's see if we can fake out here and come back down. What's up, Nate? Turpe, back to work. How many trades on average you take per day? Also, when does the stream start? Do you trade London, Asia session? I trade New York and Asian. London, almost never. How many trades a day? This month has been a little bit different, but we can look. So usually it's somewhere between 2 to 4 trades daily I'll end up with, right? But there's times where I'll go with 2 or 3 days with no trade. You know, there's times like that. But if we look here, this looks like it's a little... So 2 trades, 11, 7, 2, 3, 2, 5, 2, 6, 2. But like 11, that's just like pineapples, right? That's getting, I'm guessing that's just more multiple entries because there's no way I took 11 trades that day. It's just, I think it was 1 position or 3 positions. Or maybe 2 or 3 trays that had pineapples in them. Can't trade during in New York because I'm working, so it's useful during Asian session. Yeah. We are always live at the same time every day. I mean, the thumbnail says 7. I try to get here at 7, but my kids' school, everything's starting at the same time. It's like, I come on at 7, see if there's anything happening. If I don't see any possibilities, I usually from 7:30 to like 8:10, I'm gone between schools and taking my kids to school. Like if you're somewhere on the roads in South Florida, you probably want to, you know, stay off the sidewalk. That's where I'll be. Oh shit, Carmageddon time. You see me reversing at like 90 miles an hour on the sidewalk. But yeah, we're typically 8 to 11. You know me, I'll fucking be here. And once in a while we do an Asian pop-up stream. Once in a while. Usually like if I don't make it to the New York session, I'll make it up. You still coming to get your locks done? Yeah, I am. I'm a way to have one of the best months since Q2. Let's crush it. Yeah, this year, Q2 wasn't that great for me. Q1 was amazing. Q2, May wasn't a good month. May was a losing month for me. So, you know what I mean? You don't have to feel pressure to take a trade. You could just wait for it to fall in your lap. And when it does, take advantage of it. But it's key, right? Like there's trades that you could force and like they look good, right? But you're just on the hunt a little more. But some trades just land on your lap. And like you've waited all this time. If it lands in your lap, like, oh yeah, like A+, this is what I usually do. Go heavy. Go heavy. But when else are you going to go heavy? Because you're not going to go heavy on the one that's an A+. And then you're going to be like, damn, I should have went heavy on that one. And then what's going to happen? You're going to settle for a position and go heavy on that one. Because you're thinking about, I should have went heavy on my A+. Damn, I just make it up right here. No, you won't. You go heavy on the wrong one. Go heavy on the one that you knew was coming. Yeah, 10% chance it loses. You know, there's a chance a fucking plane engine lands right in your fucking bedroom today. Anybody watch Donnie Darko? No. But you know what I mean? Like if you're gonna go hard, you're gonna go hard on your position. Go heavy on your trade. Already hard for real. That's where you get caught up. And lose heavy on the makeup trade, yeah. Tutorial on how to use Project X platform. Yes. Go to the kitchen, open up meds, and consume with food and water. Today's highs are looking to be rebroken. Say it ain't so. I'm gonna have to go smoke. It's 1 minute, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Dos minutos left in this 1 hour candle. Daily bullish, weekly bullish, monthly bullish, 4 hour bullish, 1 hour bullish, 30-minute bullish, 15-minute bullish, ice cold bullish, cold bullish. Get your bullish candles right here. Damn, I would have killed it at the beach if I was a beach vendor. Corona, cold water. Yeah, I should have. I'm in the wrong profession. Be killing it. They would hate me. This guy taking up all the sales. So Wicks looking at how the 1 hour candle with wick fill, looking at the 15-minute, how the 10-15 was inside bar, then it expanded, how this one expanded from making a lower wick towards 1 hour high. He's got a point. Got a point. Ballpark. Yeah. Ballpark. Get your dog pretzels. Yeah, you go to the Yankee Stadium. Get your fucking pretzels right here. Eh? I got your fucking. Yankee Stadium is so much fun. Whole different experience. Look, we got an inside bar. Do not enter. Are we looking for an expansion? Or this is the inside bar and we've expanded, right? Because the hourly's got an inside bar. Yankee Stadium is wild, but it's so much fun. Oh shit, hold on, I gotta make a phone call. I completely forgot. Give me 1 second.
I think you're muted, bro.
Thank you. Yeah, no, Turpy's saying ugly closure, ugly open. I don't think the 15 was that bad. Actually, gave you a good stop here, 30 pip stop. But it's just so tough to take that based on these closures, right? The higher time frame closures. You're expecting this to make a top wick and come back down here. Oh, they arrested somebody that ran through the memorial. This guy destroyed a Kirk memorial. That's another thing that pisses me. Like, why, bro? Why destroy shit? Go build shit. Go put some energy into building some shit. Imagine I'm just gonna hire a tap dancing crew to fucking dance on your grave. What kind of shit is that? Let's set up a fucking cardboard and breakdance at the cemetery. What's wrong with people? Thank you could not be fucking uglier. Okay, there's that top wick. Will it come back down? Or will it fill the range? Yeah, I just don't see it coming down, back down in range, right? Market doesn't reverse off one candle. It'll take some time. And yeah, you see this candle reversing, but on just a 4 hour and on a smaller time frame. That shit needed to take some time, I'm sure. Oh, this shit took no time. 15, bomb, one candle. Right? So, this is the rule of thumb. This is the outlier. This is what it takes to reverse. Usually not this. This is what it takes to reverse. I forgot I'm muted. I was asking you guys if anybody reads lips. You can't read lips? Wait. I asked that when I was muted. You Yo! That's crazy! Bro! He said I can't read lips, yo. I was muted and I said, yo, does anybody read lips? And I muted myself and he said, I can't read lips, yo. Nah. I was going to make a joke, but I'm not even going there now. I got to be over here like this, like I'm a fucking baseball pitcher. Yeah, we going a curveball on the inside, try to get him at the elbows. All right. We're at the mound talking right now. I'm gonna have to talk like this the rest of this fucking stream, bro. I don't know what the fuck you doing over there. Yeah. All I know is just never, Never trust a person with one of these above a vowel in their name. If you have one of these in your name, like, and you got like a letter A in here, like, you never trust somebody with one of these above a vowel in their name. Well, like, what? Why is your A wearing a hat, bro? Why is your A wearing a hat and mine ain't? It's like this was supposed to be a fucking email address, but they was like, nah, you know what? Too much. We don't need that. Just need that part. It's scary, bro. How you read lips? Like, I don't... You're Vietnamese? Yeah, whatever. The CIA loves to hire people that speak different languages. Vietnamese. Put that shit on your fucking job application. Speak fluent Vietnamese. I know that's what your application said. 100%. Filling the range up. This it's not too pretty. I gotta be honest, I can make a case for this 15. But on the higher time frame, it still looked like shit. Oh my God. Stop playing with me. This is delicious. Wow. I don't know we had this. What? It's like school lunch in the 90s. Wow. Thank you. I miss the old lunch lady. Benny, throw out the trash, bro. Gotta pull your weight around here. And everybody else's. There. That's all you, bro. Don't look at me like that. Now pushed up so much, Alphabet is now the 4th company to reach 3 trillion. Who was the first? Apple?
I'm not sure, honestly. I can't remember if it's Apple.
Rocket.
That's the second or the third. But
Rocket.
It's definitely very. I think Nvidia was the first, though.
Nvidia
Instead
and
of
Apple, yeah.
I mean, let me check. Yeah, you were right. Apple was first, then Microsoft, and Nvidia. That's true. Nvidia was the last one. Yeah.
Google does not have a
A few
trillion
months ago.
market cap? Or...
Oh.
No, Google would be up there.
Isn't that part of Alphabet?
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, confirm. Apple also holds the distinction of being the first company to reach 1 trillion in 2018, 2 trillion in 2020. So that's
In 2 years. Doubled.
in. I mean, there's a lot more people on the planet, right? So it makes it
Yeah.
easier to reach their goals,
That's
especially
a
with
lot.
their.
That's a lot of money, bro.
Good product.
You thought China had a great wall? Apple got a great wallet. Great wallet of China. Great wallet of Apple. That's crazy. That's so fucking crazy. You got the great wallet. 3 trillion market cap. How big is it? 3 trillion. Gotta go, thanks. Play the beast. That's at all-time highs. I'll be here for another 10 minutes. I just don't see anything setting up. We can kick it, but are we gonna smash through this? Smash, smash, smash. Can't take impulse sells, no stops, there's nothing. You can't do anything. Need the market to pull back. Which leads me to believe that we're due for some serious runs here. It's gonna be all about buying every pullback. Or buying the pullback. Shouldn't have said that. 20 people dipped in an instant. No. We're looking positions setting up here. Oh man, what are we gonna do? It's nothing there. That'd be a good name for a Chinese company. Dim sum and then some. Volume dying out. Yeah, this is Asian close. Doesn't look like it's dying out.
London close?
It's what was that?
You mean London close? You said Asian close.
I said Asian close. You know what the fuck I meant, goddammit. Yeah.
People are new here. To make sure that they don't think you don't.
Yeah, no.
Right.
Idiot, he said Asian clothes. Ha! Everybody point and laugh at it. That's what high school. That's what high school was like. Everybody point and laugh at the idiot. Ha ha. No, yeah, London clothes.
Can I do that?
Benny, come here. Run the stream. Go. Have a seat. Come on. Oh wait, go ahead. That scared you? Go ahead, hop on. Come on. Come on. This guy.
By the way, you said it would be fun if a company was called Dim Sum and Then Some.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no company with that name, but there's a podcast with that name. So
Dim sum and then some?
yeah, it belongs to an actual podcast, bro. Yeah.
And you Google that? Dim sum and then some?
Yeah, obviously. Like I said,
Yeah, obviously. I'll Google everything, bro.
I had to check it just for fun.
I've got a particular set of skills. I will find you, and I will kill you.
Yeah.
Later, Sam.
It's about Asian food and culture.
Well, yeah, dim sum and then some of that. it would be a cool name for like a company that started out as like a food company and grew into a conglomerate. Dim sum and then some.
I enjoy baos. Like baos are so delicious, especially the pork ones.
What?
Baos.
Bows.
BAO.
BAO. Yeah, I'm not about it. I ain't about it.
Wait, where's the drum?
I got you.
There you go. That's the one. Yes, the bao bun, bro. That is so delicious, bro. I love it. Love him. So good.
Jack Monopoly.
Never had the fried chicken bao bun.
Fried chicken bao. Let me Google that.
It's actually spelled BAO, not BOA. It's BAO bun. And if it just comes out steamed just right there and then, bro, it's so damn good.
Fried chicken bao. It's a fucking taco. It's a chicken taco.
No, you have to look at the one that's the bun, not the one that's closed like a taco. It's spelled BAO and then space BUN. Look for those. Bao bun.
It's still a fucking taco.
Nah, man, it's gotta be closed, bro. It's not the open one. It's just
the closed one.
Some others. It's gotta be closed.
Pan fried chicken, but that's the only one I see it, and that's not in any restaurant. All the restaurants are showing them open like a taco.
Yeah, they could make them that way, but a bao bun is closed. Like,
yo, where is this?
It's supposed to be closed. I'm sure you'll find it.
Oh, we're going out for buns. Yo, who wants to go get some buns?
Yeah.
No buns?
Every man wants some buns.
Want some buns?
I'm craving bao buns now, but my girl made some chicken and mashed potatoes. Fish and mashed potatoes.
Fish and mashed potatoes? Yell at her. Be like, look, they're giving out buns online. I want buns. I'm leaving. I want a divorce.
And I cannot lie.
I like bao buns and I cannot lie. Boa or bao?
Bao. I mean, I'm not Asian or Chinese, so I wouldn't be able to pronounce it the exact way, but I think it's pronounced out. If you were to say
Bao.
it in English. Yo, Alex Chung, are you Chinese? Do you know how to pronounce it?
He said BOA, Bobans.
Yeah, he wrote it incorrect.
Why are you being so
Yeah.
racist? Is it because his last name is Chung?
100%. 100%.
Psh,
What do you mean by being so racist? It's just
how do you know?
He's
Maybe
not so-
maybe he's just Alex C and he's hung. I don't know.
See?
Maybe he's
He's
blessed.
half
Maybe
Viet and
he's
half
just
Chinese.
blessed
There
and
you
he's fucking. You know what I'm saying?
and he was adopted.
Maybe
Why
he's
was that
fucking
ever
genetically
called Alex
gifted
Chung?
and you just making an assumption. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You definitely not
I
both.
get
No,
the both.
Alex Chung. Let's not go there. It's definitely not both. It's either or.
He ain't black, that's for sure.
It's either or. Let's not fucking. You know, we can't jump over ourselves. Let's
We just went to this house.
let's keep it a
Nah,
buck
there you
right
go.
now. What was that?
I just said I just pushed up. We just broke to this hat. So. Just broke to this hat. I think it's the same thing on your end for spot, right? For futures, right?
No, we're not at new all-time highs. You're at all-time highs?
No. Today's highs. I'm saying that.
Oh yeah, we broke today's highs, but I mean it hasn't
Yeah.
done much for me. I'm gonna need to form some levels here. I would love for this to pull back. Get us back to
Yeah, I'm looking for that
36.94 for
too.
buys.
It's been slow since that massive push that was just.
Here's the
Yeah.
deal. You see how the 4 hours closed here? I think if we can get candles coming down to this level without breaking the current 4-hour low, right? Somewhere at this overlap, the opening of this 4-hour, the closure of the previous one, right? If this candle could come back to where it opened, I think we could see a bounce up here. Right, it hasn't really printed a support here. Well, on the 15 it did actually. You know what? I didn't see this on the 15. Yeah, this would be a quality position. 36 pip stop and have your buy limits here. The dailies close bullish. The 4 hours close bullish. You could keep it very little at 13 pips, 14 pips, but I think. Yeah, I think that would make sense actually, just to attempt it for low risk. What's 13 pips, 14 pips? Makes sense. I think I will do that once we start making it down, making our way back down there to continue back up bullish. Even if the 4-hour wants to flip, I think we'll see some kind of play here before we flip. It did the same thing here, right? So the 4-hour, look, when we came down here, the last time when we came down, this time I'm talking about this area, right? 36.95. But if you look back, the 4-hour at that time here, let's get right here. Let's see if we can put an arrow there. Let's see if this. So look at this wick right there. I believe that's the 4-hour overlap on that closure right there. You see the exactly where the 4-hour closed before we pushed up. You see where we closed today before we pushed up. So the same idea. I want to come back to this area where that 4-hour closed before we pushed up, which is here now. And if you look, when we came back to that area, look at this wick as we were coming down. Right where the arrow is. As it was coming down, right, that was the 4-hour like we have it to here. If you took that entry, that bounce off the wick, that level where the 4-hour closed was 91 pips. Even though it was against structure, right, you're coming down here, but that bounce off that level was 91 pips. It didn't bounce down here. Look at that initial bounce. That's what you're looking for. You're looking to have a buy limit as it comes back to this area. Boom and up. Same thing here. This is the 5. This is the 15. That is also that 4-hour level right there. So as it's coming down, you're not looking to hold that, but you're looking for that first initial bounce off that area to come up, just like you had one here. And yeah, the candle might end up looking like this on a higher time frame, and you're like, damn, you had 90 pips of buys in here. Yeah, because you don't see it in this higher time frame candle because it pulled back, it broke down, it was counter trend against that structure. But on the higher time frame, it was with structure. So in order to break through, and had to bounce and then eventually come down, right? But you just don't see it here. You're like, damn, this big ass candle, and you caught buys here for 90 pips. Same thing. You're gonna see a candle heavy drop, but there will be a bounce off this area. And even if it eventually comes down, that bounce should be enough to pay you, and that's what I'm banking on a bullish 4-hour and a bullish daily. Capiche?
Remember it. Write it down. Take a picture. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, so very interesting. This might set up later today, maybe 2 p.m. If I was a betting man, I'd say it'll take a couple hours to do that. If it does that. If it doesn't, it might range around here and do it for Asian, or it just might end up taking off to new highs. But if it does that, that's what I'll be looking for initially. I also don't mind. Look at that. We've closed with no top wick here. I would not mind getting a bearish closure at this area as well. But it's going to have to be a closure. Look, in this case, it was a 30. What time did this happen? 10 a.m. It's a 10 a.m. candle. Yeah, this came up and down all within one. So it's probably news, right? But yeah, last week news, 10 a.m. So I'd expect the same thing to happen, just at a slower pace. Right, so I still think we might head up to here and come back down to here. Ideally, we do come down here first before that. Which means we will need we'll need a range to establish somewhere in this area. It's not something you would trade, but something you want to see print, right? Can't take a sell here off one bearish candle, off one bearish 15. Probably won't be it. You'll probably end up retesting the highs, right? You can't take the retest of the highs unless you find a support down here. So you'll probably let that candle come back up, retest the highs. If it can break through, great. You'll head up to new highs. If it can't, you'll most likely end up getting that closure back below the range. Once you're below this area, you can start looking for these sells down. If these sells down don't set up for you in terms of entries, right? Because this could plummet down in one candle. This could flip here and come down and not play out the way you want it to, right? Still play out, not play out. You're looking for buys here at support. How? I just mentioned one, buy limits with a stop under these, right? So off the 15. Or if it starts coming down heavy, you're looking for support to form. So you would be looking, right, for things to break down here. Ideally, I love seeing a fake out on the 15 to get a closure on the 30. I love seeing this, right? This would close you above the range on the 30, and then breaks of highs would take you up. I love seeing this when it lines up with multiple time frame, 15:30, or the 30 and the hourly will line up, right? You'll have a 15 and the hourly line up and the 30 sprinting against you, but because the 15 and the hourly line up, you understand that 30 has another 10 minutes, 15 minutes in it, and it could start flipping in your direction. Like it could make sense, you know, multiple time frames in your direction and a possibility of another one lining up during the trade. Take it. Yaman, printing. You black below, Asian on top, Alex Young? Hey. Crouching tiger, hidden dragon. Oh. You turn a dragon into a Szechuan chicken. Wow. Wow. Pulverize. Yo, stop, bro.
It's fucking hilarious, bro. Just made me laugh out loud, literally. I was not expecting that. That was awesome. That was
I'm gonna
great.
get banned.
Racist. Love it.
Let me get banned.
Yeah.
You gonna see me. You gonna see HBO specials from Wix, and we're gonna be live streaming. That's what it's gonna be. It's not gonna be a comedy special. It's gonna be live streaming.
Yeah, that was actually funny. That was actually.
Yeah. Which
Which
is different from all the other times.
They're probably gonna try to cancel you as usual, but no, that was money. That was good.
But Dad, you said chicken.
It's a hot chicken. It's a hot chicken.
Yo, Chinese places are so much fun. The phone conversations are next level. Did you see the guy that called 2 Chinese places and just like kind of flipped the phones and let them talk to each other?
I saw that.
Yeah, that was so funny. He's like, "Oh, you want fried chicken? Oh, we got fried chicken." Okay, so you order 4 egg roll. Yes, 4 in the other place. He said, "No, we don't make. No, you order, we make. No, you order." Because it took a little while. They were taking orders from each other for a little while, and then they realized, wait a minute, no one's ordering nothing.
Wow, that's funny.
We're a Chinese place, so where are we? Hurry up and buy. Hurry up and buy. You remember the bell in Don't Be a Menace? They walk in and the bell fucking rings. That was funny. I can't say it, but
it's official. Scott Betson said U.S.
They're gonna drop rates
to reach a framework for a TikTok deal.
Oh, thought they were gonna drop rates by 50 points.
50 points or 50 basis points, bro? 50 points. The government has to give us money to borrow.
Which is really how it should work.
Yeah, but you know how it is, man. Government, the biggest mafia in the world, bro. Ain't no way they're not taking your money and everything. Let's go push it out. Is that top week on the 5?
I don't know. I think we'll see this come down.
Previous 5, no top weight, no bottom weight. Top weight first on 5. We broke it by a little bit. I think that's a level here where it might reject, yeah. If not, it pushes to all-time high. I really waiting to see if anything happens. Still haven't taken it to the yet. Rare.
Yeah, you guys have not seen Don't Be a Menace. This shit is so funny. His face is so funny when he walks in too. Look. I got you. Look, a white dude walks in and the doorbell rings. They walk in. Why they do him like that? Why did they do him like that? Tell me.
Man, that's so much.
And they walked in, and when he heard the bell, he was like, "Makes sense." He looked up. You see him. Yep. Yo, Marlon is so funny. He was on. Yeah, he got into beef with somebody on Kai Cenat's stream. Too much culture. Too much culture today. Good stream though. Overall, good stream. Not much setup in terms of entries. This 15, honestly, is the only thing I think. But the higher, I don't think I would have taken it even if I really recognized it. I didn't till after the fact. But if I really recognized it, with all the higher time frames not really lining up, like look, this isn't a great entry here on the break of highs. I mean, it might be for some strategies, just not based on the way we trade and what we know about candles and how they close and print, or print after they close. But yeah, so based on the knowledge that we have, there's really not much in terms of positions. I will not be trading the rest of New York's session. I gotta go get my locks done. I gotta go get them tightened and twisted. Hey, focus. I just saw the one that used to do your locks. I think I just saw. I saw her man, I think, online. I was like, damn, really? That? Yeah, lioness. Yeah. Because he's white, right? And like their son is like black, like dark. It's like, that's crazy.
You mean like African black? Like Nigerian, Congolese, something like, or Senegalese?
Like he's Michael Blackson black. He's under the bed black.
Yeah, we got a few of those here in Portugal, man.
He's under the bed black.
And they're at the beach and they're all dressed up. They don't want no sun.
No, but what I'm saying is like the girl that used to do his locks. Like I seen her son, so I know like, she's black. So, but the husband's like white. I was like, damn, that's crazy. Like if he goes to like, father son activities, like that's crazy.
Okay, yeah, he's not the dad. I mean,
he's not the dad. Oh, all right. That makes so much sense. I was like, how the fuck does that even happen?
Well, he can lie to the guy and say, hey, when you remember when we did it up the ass? Well, that's
whoa. Wait, hold on. Yeah, man.
Yes, this is beeping. Come on.
It's been here too long, gang. Jay had to go there. Bro, you're ruining it for all the Jays. Look, J Mac's mad right now. You're giving everybody, all the Jays, a bad J.
Oh, man. You gotta make fun of life sometimes, bro. Yeah.
There goes another stream. Yep, this one's getting taken down. It started off so holy, like, right? Bro, you need prayer.
Yeah.
Dear Forex baby Jesus, please come out of hiding so Jay could find you.
That woke everybody up in the chat. Oh, man.
Amen.
Oh.
Bro's really
You know, when
forcing
you
me to
say-
learn how to read lips.
You know,
Yeah.
when you say, I
When I
would
say
say,
what?
when you say all the things that you say, but imagine the things you don't say. I
Yeah,
just
yeah,
said
yeah.
something.
Think the things they say is crazy. Imagine the shit they don't say.
There you
That's
go.
fun.
That's the one. Hey, top way first on the 15, and we had.
Will you short all-time highs? No. No, not shorting all-time highs. I will short only if we come back onto range. I'm also not shorting anything. I'm also not taking buys at all-time highs unless we form the range and we come back. As this is very arbitrary, as I like to say, because there's no qualifying stops. No, there's nothing. It's just we've been pushing up, and nothing on the way back. Give me a second, chat. All right, gang. Yeah, I'm going to call it a stream here. And that's our session. Great stream. Great vibes. Way to start it. Way to end it, Jay. Yep, let's make sure we're live.
You just muted yourself.
I did. I said I'm looking for a range to form. We don't have a range. Right? I need a range to form. Once that right now you're about to witness history again and break all-time highs, but unless there's a range formed, I can't take it, right? Once it creates a high and pulls back, I'll look for support to retest the highs. If it pulls back, attempts to retest highs and then breaks that support, I'll look to trade against the bias, as I'll expect a structure shift, right? We'll have a range to breakout. So you'll expect a pullback, right? Some kind of pullback, some kind of support to form, try to take you up, and then if that breaks, right? If it fails and you continue breaking support, then I can look for a sell. Because you attempted to come up there, you failed, and you broke the support that you created. It's just a lot of things are telling you you're going to end up, you're due for a pullback at that point. But you got to create some kind of range. This or this range, like you got to pull back initially and create support. If you're able to create support and then break it, then you can look for that break, and then it would make sense. Like right now, right, taking a sell or looking for a sell here, it's like trying to catch a falling knife, as we say. Like, you know, you might get it done, but the likelihood is you're gonna get hurt. Nothing's impossible. Is it improbable here? Yeah, you don't want to play. If you're playing the probabilities game, it's not on your side to sell here. It's also not on your side to buy until you see a support. Because, like, where's your stops? Play Creed song, Can You Take Me Higher? Yep, that'll get rid of the other 130 viewers. And then it'll just be me, you, and Jay in here. Me and my 3 followers. Where do you see gold going? Right now, I see it going up. If you see something else, let me know, because we might need to have those eyes checked out. That EYES indicator might be broken on your end. We're going up. Going up from here. The problem is, like, that's all we see. We don't see any kind of pullback, so we can't judge how far down are we going to go once we do start heading down. And don't you remember that whenever you enter in a position, the market immediately goes against you because it just waits for you to enter? Don't you know that? That it's only waiting for you, and once you enter, it goes into drawdown the other way. So when it does that, you want to make sure it's logical and then you have stops. Because all it's waiting is for you to enter to go into drawdown. It's just like, oh, he's in. Pull back, pull back. And right at that moment where you entered, like you could have entered any moment here on this drive up, but you waited till now, and then now you decide to, and at the moment you enter, it pulls back, not 200 pips up, not 200. Yeah. That's the moment it pulls back, always. So, you know, make sure it's logical and you're not stressing. You don't want to poop your pants. Check the DXY. Maybe the dollar found support.
How about no?
We do not care. Right? We're going to call this stream. I'm going to go get my locks done. And that will be the session. Right?
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Yeah, we're going to call it a session here. You guys know what to look for, but I'll be back for Asian in the Discord, in the Signal channel. And I'll see you guys here tomorrow. Same time, same place. Right? Be here for New York session. Zoom gang, Jay, Kenny, everyone else. Appreciate you guys. Mods, for sure, 100%. Thank you for coming through and being the Robin to my Batman. I will see you guys here tomorrow, same time, same place. Mods, thank you for helping me on the stream. As for me, chat, love and wisdom to you all. My time here is up.
Boom shakalaka! He's on fire!
Sorry, wrong sound, but yeah, my time here is up, and just like that, another New York session is in the books. Oh. To whoever found the channel today, I appreciate you guys. Welcome to the channel. Welcome aboard. Stick around. Keep soaking it in. And may every candle close in your favor. All right, gang? Wishing you green days ahead. And I will see you guys tomorrow.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the Ever Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. control